Hello everyone. So yeah, it's hello everyone. Let's try this again. As the title says, today is just gonna be a chill Minecraft Monday or Monday Minecraft or whatever you want to call it. We're early. We are very early. As my 5 o'clock alarm just went off, I just realized how early I am. But, we're just gonna play some Minecraft. Alright, so, just gonna switch over. Not sure if this is gonna work. Hopefully it does. We're playing Minecraft today. Got some music to play in the background. Come on, Minecraft. Come on, game capture. Yes! We got it. Oh my god. I am so sorry. Huh. Okay. Burp. I have boxes to open. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know. Okay. To Skyblock. I've been doing a lot of work in my Skyblock world since the last time. Oh god, I forgot I had to go through all of them. This is gonna be troublesome. Might as well just do it like a thorough swap through. First, notice me. Notice me. Notice me. Everyone notice me. I'm staring at you. Come get me. Come get me. Come on. Come get me. Come notice me. Notice I'm staring at all of you. I have a bee with me. I shouldn't have my bee with me. It's getting so loud. It's getting so loud. Okay. Okay, all the creepers are still there. This isn't good. This backup is supposed to prevent... It's supposed to prevent creepers from blowing up. So we'll see how well this works. No! There's... No! 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 Okay. We saved ourselves a little bit. Enderman is slightly easier to handle in this situation. Get my dirt stick. Okay. We're safe. What does this dude need? 8 enchanted pearls. I forgot what I need for enchanted pearls. There we go. Is this glitched? Or is this just how the Enderman minion works? Yeah, it break stacks it. I mean, sure. Wasn't exactly part of the plan, but it works. Let me fix string a little bit. I have so much string and that's not the one I'm training right now. So we have this for the creeper and we have Doggo! Hi, Doggo. My mom is vacuuming. She is not happy. Back out and we're good. We're safe. Okay. There was thunderstorms, my dog's afraid of those, and now my mom is vacuuming and she is terrified of the vacuum. My dog is not having a good day. A lot of them only want 24 of the thing that they require. Yes, mother? Yes. She is indeed hiding. Sure? I guess I'll be right back because I have to help my mom with a chore. Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't worry. Okay, we are back. I had to help her straighten the wash machine. We'll check in on all my minions. Most of them are just full. I don't think any of them are ready to be... How are you not full? I think I have my answer now. He's just been throwing away the things that weren't important. Which is fine, that makes sense. I can't remember who I was working on exactly. Looking for a server, Lifesteal Earth, SMP Vanilla. I'm also looking for an SMP. Unless they're trying to advertise. Oh god, my selling bucket is a mess. Oh, I have so much chicken on me. Oh, that's rabbit. I figured it out. Oh, it's full. Okay. And then chicken. Do have enough to make another enchanted chicken. Look at all this rabbit I have to sell. And more, what do I like? I'm personally looking for a SMP that has lore. I've personally never been part of a SMP, but I would love to get into that. I know I was also doing research on some origin, I was looking up the mod. Oh my god, there's so many animals in here. I just logged on. How is it a mess already? Coco's gone, mushroom's not here. I need to continue working on my cactus dude. He's close to leveling up. Small or big? I have no idea. Honestly, I haven't done SMPs, so I don't know. I have a feeling I might like small ones because then you get to know the people better, lore is easier to plan, and it's probably easier on your computer too. So many seeds. At least I get a lot of dirt. Okay, I need to figure out the next minion I have to put down. I'm trying to level up all my minions so I have more minions. Let's see. Got cactus going, I got cave spiders, got chicken, got cow, got creeper, diamond, emerald, enderman, enderstone, fishing, gold, gravel, ice, iron, jungle. Jungle's the next one. Jungle. Where is my jungle? Here. Or 200 or 0 to players on or 5. I feel like 5 is too little, but also 100 is too much. Because if you have 100 players, it's hard to tell who's on and when they can get on and play. And if you have 5, there's just not enough people to do lore. It's just not a lot of people. I need to empty my sales box. Now that one sounds better. The 44 to 50, that one sounds better. Cause that's just like a good amount that you can schedule things with people. 915. How much do I get over here? 12,000 from just selling what I have. Whew. Okay, I get a lot more here. 150, 20, 430. I didn't mean to do that. Give me that back, just in case. It's an Earth SMP? There could still be lore in a Earth SMP. Okay. No, actually, I didn't mean to do that. How much is the one? 458. 458. Salmon's slightly better at the other place. I know when Techno played an Earth SMP, there was a little bit of lore in it. Especially, well, what is this? Oh, it's a jack-o'-lantern. I didn't get candy for selling things. I didn't get candy. Is it Java? Or is it Bedrock? Because I know sometimes that matters. Oh, the next week one is at 6. Is Java and Bedrock? You can probably send me the IP. I'm not quite sure when I'll be on it though. It's crossplay? What does that mean? Oh, cross-compatible? So I can do mobile and computer? I just spent all my money. Oh, I guess it's true. I have to be AFK for this stuff to grow. Play.terra.mc.net, no space. Okay. So it's just like this, but like a Earth one. So it doesn't need .net to it? I know to join the server like Hypixel like I am, you need the other part to it. You need the .net or the .mc, whatever it was. You do need the .net. That's what I thought. What happened to my seeds? There they are. Oh, I used all my wood though. I need another crafting table. Help me, how so? I think I know how to type in the IP address. I guess I have to steal some wood from my woodworkers. Oh. Hello. There we go. And give stuff so you can get a better start. Why, are people gonna try to kill me instantly? Something tells me I might start off just like Rambo did and get banned instantly because they didn't expect another player. Whip. That's what I thought. People will try to kill me. How did they not notice me? I'm staring at you in the face. Come on. just because one person joined and didn't get banned doesn't mean that other people won't. It's a, like, lead, don't follow kind of thing. Thank you for the hydrate. I got some water, don't worry. The crinkles of plastic because there is lead in the tap water. Chicken. When is he gonna die? I helped his death. So once he dies, I get his feathers and his meat. Oh, and he's no longer existing. I didn't get anything. Okay, well, let me write it down. I have a pen and paper right now. And I'll check it out after stream. Because right now the plan is just to farm. Because it's Monday, and Monday is tough on everyone. Okay, can I actually read my handwriting? play.terraemc.net. Got it. I wrote it down. So I'll check it out after stream, yes. That was us. I almost fell. Not quite sure what that means, but I think the less people is probably better. Made by the same person. Why does a person have so many servers? I was just looking up how to make a Origin SMP. And I was gonna like make a TikTok advertisement for small streamers to join me. Because I do think more people is more fun when it comes to different origins. So each one has a different amount of people? I'm working on getting the Origin SMP mod, and I'm also not SMP mod, Origin mod. And I was gonna work on getting shaders too, so everything can look really pretty. Ah. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Ignore my dog. She is still a puppy and doesn't understand the quiet. I thought it cost 1 coin. I have 1 coin. Different game modes in the same server. Now it's sounding like Hypixel. Cause Hypixel has different like mini games in it. I can't see where the torches are. Okay, well, like I said before, I'll check it out after stream. Because right now I'm just doing this. Farming is fun. I need to get the thing that makes me produce torches. I should have jumped on my ceiling. My roof. Jaw. Oh. Didn't go as according to plan. Oh, I should be using seeds instead of hunting them right now. Let me do that. I have so many seeds, I have to use them up by trading. I don't have a lot of room. I should put some stuff away. Constantly distracted. Doo doo doo. Wait. There we go. Nice. Farm. Let me keep an eye on the date because the next week competition is on the 6th. And it's a few days away. I'll come back to do torches. Maybe I'll catch some mobs spawning up here. Capitan! Capitan, Capitan, Capitan. I doing farm. Yeah. Why is that? Oh, torch spot. Duh. Okay. No problem, Captain. I'm just doing farm. I need to get more torches. That's my current situation. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. All the wheat. Must get all the wheat. All the wheat. Okay. Need to get more dirt. More dirt. More torches. Yar. I think we are almost done with this level. The one that I made the other day took longer because I already traded in all my dirt to make the second layer. It's almost the day of the big harvest. And then I have to replant all of these again.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I do farm.
I see that. You do multi-level farm.
Yee.
Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'd have to at least empty all my stuff from all my minions who I have left. Many things to handle.
It's dark up here.
Yes.
I just realized how dark it is up here. There's no doubt in my head there's gonna be mobs. And that is perfectly fine.
Ooh.
Because then I can kill them, and then I get more dirt. Because I bought the dirt stick.
Ooh, okay. How much money do you have, though?
Overall, or just on my person?
Overall.
Over 400,000.
Very nice. I was very curious.
Technically, it's enough to, get the flower minion now.
Ooh.
But first I need to figure out where even is the black market.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Exactly. I also have an Enderman minion now. He's
Ooh,
tier
very
3.
nice.
And
Well,
I can
that's
already
fair.
make enchanted ender pearls really easily.
Impressive.
Almost all my minions are level 6. Which, by the
Cool.
way, I was listening to the video of Techno explaining how he got the most potatoes.
Huh?
And he's like, well, most minions, if you're going for money, you don't have to go higher than level 7. It gives you nothing more. It's a waste of time. But if you want those minion slots, you have to keep going.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the routine I'm stuck in.
Which Techno laughed at his rival in the Potato Wars
Okay.
for only having 18 minion slots.
Oh, wow.
Techno
How many did Techno have?
He had 22.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of minion slots.
I also looked at Techno's health, and it was 1400. So I was like,
wow.
Techno, how long were you playing this game?
Yeah.
Because the lobby didn't even look the same.
Wow.
Like, the lobby of Skyblock was completely different to what it is now.
Mm.
Which, by the way, apparently there was a jack-o'-lantern in the lobby.
Oh.
It says that if you, like, sold certain things, you would get candy, and then you could buy things from him.
Okay.
I didn't look too much because I just sold everything in my sell box and I did not receive any candy, so I don't know what he was talking about. Oh, as for what I was talking about before, about the Enderin,
yes.
I learned what it meant by it being afraid of pumpkins.
Okay.
If someone wore a pumpkin around them as like a helmet,
yes,
that person becomes completely invisible to the Enderin.
Oh, I see.
Until they take it off.
Ah.
Which I think is hella hilarious.
That is very hilarious indeed, yes. Alright, collect those. Let's drop those off now.
I also learned that when Techno was playing and doing the Potato Wars, there was a command to see who was on top.
Ah.
And I've been trying to figure out that command.
Ah.
Because the commands that you can type in is for the whole server, not just Skyblock.
Okay, I getcha.
And from the sounds of it, Techno didn't calculate how much he was harvesting per competition. He was trying to figure out how much he can harvest per day.
Ah, that sounds about right.
And from the sounds of it, he went to join the Potato War when his rival already had like 1 million potato lead.
Okay.
Because apparently there is a score somewhere that tells you how much you've gathered completely.
Ah.
And I'm trying to figure out where I can find that.
Alright.
Okay, that's sad. I just went to my profile and there's a section that says leaderboards, and I clicked on it and it says this player isn't on any leaderboards.
Oh.
And I'm like, okay, that's kind of shot me down there.
Psh.
Last time I was on the farming competition, I almost got 2,500 wheat. Oh, I have 4 pets now.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I
Cool.
forgot to tell you that. And I have pet rock for you.
Ooh, okay. Well, hold on. I'm currently have a lot of things I'm having to like dissipate real fast.
Oh, I have another stack of dirt on me.
Oh. Okay.
It was hidden.
Oh.
You know what I can craft now that I have the Enderman minion?
What's that?
Portals.
Oh yeah. You can do that.
I also just realized I have less than a stack of seeds left, so next competition, I'll definitely have enough seeds to fill this all in.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine.
Considering it's on the 6th and it's just turned the 5th.
Oh, nice.
I was also doing some research on
Yes.
how to create an Origin SMP.
Okay.
And I was thinking, well, if I figure this out and it works, we could possibly put up an advertisement on TikTok and ask for other small streamers to join us.
Could be very cool.
I was watching Sneak Snack join the Origin SMP.
Uh-huh.
And he's this species that is like tiny.
Oh.
And I remember seeing TikToks about this tiny species, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to be it. Like, the only thing special about it is the fact that it can climb walls and it's tiny.
Oh.
But, like, I can be inside the walls.
Ooh.
And that's amazing, because the species is half a block height. Which means they can walk underneath staircases. And they can hide behind flowers.
Ow.
Like, they're tiny. Okay, I think that is all the farming I can do for this moment, since I don't have more seeds.
Alright, let's drop that down. Huh?
Ah, it's raining. Well, that's good.
That is good. That is a good sign.
I think it helps crops grow faster.
I can imagine.
But also, most of my crops are not, like, at rain level.
What am I doing? It's there.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Alright. With that, I've collected all my items finally. And now I have to hand off a few things real fast.
How do I've forgotten how I do this. There it is.
Oh.
Boop.
Oh, okay. Don't drag me
Yay.
over yet. Don't drag me over.
Don't worry, I'm not doing it yet.
Good,
I just
I'm working
wanted
on
it
stuff.
to have that, like, set up.
Okay, well, I'm in the process of that, so. Okay.
Didn't I just...
Why'd I do that? Ugh.
Eh.
I messed up. Oh well. Throw me
I've been
off.
working forever to level up my cactus minion. Who is so close. They're just 14 away.
Damn, I could have more money. Yeah.
Oh, did I actually check on them? They have more.
Alright.
I got so mad the other day.
Why is that?
So I was home alone. So I was working on my farm pretty much all day and working on my minions. And I went to like go get some cactus because my cactus minion's chest was nearly empty. And someone was harvesting cactus, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. It's just the two of us. They saw how slow I was and literally ran around in circles around me. Hello! Hello, G-Batty! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Why are all these cows trying to escape? There's a chicken trying to get back in. Still raining.
I'll be right back. I have to go do something.
Okay. Is he gone? What? There's a sword. Ow! Hey! Ow! Hey! Ow! This is my little hidey hole. I can get to everything from up here. The only problem is if creepers see me, it's like a 50-50 whether or not they actually explode.
Okay.
Welcome back. Oh, I smell pizza.
You smell pizza?
Yeah, my mom's making stuffed crust pizza for dinner.
Ooh, sounds very good.
After I ate legit nothing yesterday, it's nice to have what? Huh?
How did you not eat anything?
How did I just get blamed for killing a zombie? And I was given the flesh and a carrot.
I have no idea. I don't even know what I was trying to look. Let me look at my recipes real fast. That might help me.
Oh, I forgot I reactivated my my jungle minion. I should probably check on him.
Oh, they changed the... That's a cute little detail they changed. They changed two of the little icons in the farming category.
How so?
The farming island and farming talisman are no longer the picture of Steve face. They now look like their own little icons.
Farming island and farming talisman?
Yes.
It's a bundled up piece of hay bale.
Yes, but it's slightly different from the hay bale design, though.
It's the tightly bundled hay bale. It's a recipe you get.
Either way, they changed it. It used to just be Steve's face.
What? I think I remember that.
Is that what I need to focus on right now? It is. Ew, what? What was the other?
I have 40 Jacob tickets.
Ooh, very nice.
And I have 2 enchanted books of Turbo Wheat 1.
Okay.
I had 3. I placed one on my Harvesting 5 hoe to add more farming fortune to it.
Mm-hmm.
He walked into that one. Come on, Enderman.
Alright. I can do one of 2 things.
Still
I'll start with 1 while I can. Oh, I guess I won't be able to. No.
What?
Oh, I was just gonna try to increase my wheat value for a moment before the competition started, so I can build a larger bag, since I'm building carrots still. But it requires enchanted hay bales.
Yeah, and they're expensive.
Yes, they are. I have quite a few, but I need 32
How much
of
are
them.
they today?
Oh, I didn't check.
Because the past 2 days it skyrocketed by like 1,000.
Really? Yeah,
Yeah.
I when unfortunately you sent me the message to join the party, I wasn't paying attention and accidentally sold my enchanted leather to the actual just normal salesman versus the bazaar.
You can buy those back.
I can?
Yes, you just click it on it in the inventory and you buy it back for the same amount, but yeah, it has to be like directly afterwards.
Oh, okay, hold on. I haven't sold anything else yet, so I can go do that. Because I lost about maybe 3,000, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's still a lot.
Yeah. I like Enderman in this mode. Because when I want to fight something and all the other mobs are too far away, at least I can look at an Enderman and be like, hey, fight me. Oh, back away, back away, back away. I don't want to mess with a creeper.
There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, so with that being done,
I have 150 coins from just hitting things on my island.
nice.
You don't get coins for the farm animals, but you do get coins for the mobs.
Nice. That's after I finish the enlarging the bag thing. My objective is to make the the mob factory. Like, I have a weird idea for doing it. If it works, it'll be amazing. But I'm afraid if I tell you, you'll just laugh at me or say it's a dumb idea.
It seems like I was right.
Right about what?
Rain does speed up the growing process.
Nice. Oh, and there's an item that also makes it rain upon command, isn't there?
There's a weather changer, so maybe.
Yes, that's the thing. That's how you speed up your production. Make it raining.
I need more seeds.
Unfortunately, I've been kind of. I wish I knew that because I wish I knew that before today. Because unfortunately, I've been kind of dumping all of mine into clay.
Dumping what into clay?
I've been selling them all my seeds. I've been selling at the in like the trade function for clay.
Oh, I've been using them for dirt, so I can keep building up and building out for the wheat.
That's what the dirt stick is for.
Dirt stick, you have
use money,
one coin per piece of dirt.
Yes, that is true.
But there's a limited amount in which you can get for seeds. So I tend to do that when my seed chest is completely full, so I have more room.
That makes sense.
That pizza smells so good.
Yeah.
I overate today, but I'm still... It's like really good. Notice me. You noticed. You noticed. It's raining, you dummy. It's raining. Endermen are not very smart.
No, they never have.
They see me, they're like, I'm gonna come get you. It's raining. It is raining.
Literally, your mortal enemy is the sky. Precipitation.
They also don't see you when you wear a pumpkin.
Also true.
I told my mom how I'm debating which origin I should play as when we get it to work. And she's just smiling at me when I explain it to her.
Like, she's excited that you're excited about something, but has absolutely no idea what you're saying.
Exactly.
Alright. Do you mind?
Is it going on right now? It is.
Oh, it officially started, yes. How did I collect that much already? I didn't even... Ugh. Dang it. I was collecting for all of 25 seconds.
Oh shoot, I have my new pet attached to me, which does not help with farming.
Oh. Well, that'll help now. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to stop farming for the next 20 minutes.
Put everything in there. And go up. And go. Let's see how much I can get this time.
Yeah. Off of just your own island, even.
Yep. That's what the last one was, too.
Nice.
And I got bronze on that one.
Nice.
I'm just trying not to break the torches. They tend to break easily. Inventory full. Spider! Spider attack! I fell.
Oh.
I didn't lose any money though because I fell on my own devices.
I fell on my own devices.
Just die.
Oh my.
Well, I'm already at over 1,000 and I'm only on 2 layers so far.
Okay, well I guess that means I'm going to go to my island and start working on that mob thing.
Inventory's full. Rain just stopped. Got 15 minutes left. And I'm already in bronze.
Very nice.
I'll have to fix the torches afterwards. I never seen a creeper naturally spawn, but I'm at 2,000 and my chest is full.
Have you decided to like convert any of them into hay bales?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, that'll help speed it. That'll help get rid of stuff.
I'm speed converting.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
No, like I have so much wheat that I just pile them in there and then I get 64 hay bales all at once.
Very nice. Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Time.
Well, I can give that to my minion. Here, have some enchanted bread.
I'm gonna have to worry about that in a minute.
That'll make him work faster.
Yes,
Which
it
means
will.
more wheat planting.
Yes.
I'm almost beating my at-home only score
Nice.
of 2,500.
Ooh.
My goal for this time was 3,000, so the fact that I'm almost there,
Wow.
it's pretty good.
That is pretty good indeed, yes.
It's so dark.
Rick.
In the center of the mess, it's just so dark.
Mm-hmm. I need to figure out how to build that again.
Trying not to hit all of them because some of them still needs to grow. That'll help. My newest layer is already grown fully grown wheat, so that's nice. Okay, going down, gonna start converting things. And possibly grabbing some seeds to replant. Because I did the fresh throw go over, and now I just have stuff. All my inventory is full of hay bales. Okay.
Okay.
What? How many enchanted hay bales can I get out of this? A lot? Got 18 going. I need 14 more to upgrade my minion.
Ooh.
Got 10 minutes left and I'm at the 2500 mark.
Nice.
Eee!
I'm just glad that once it's over, I can go back to getting the wheat I need. Because no one's going to be hunting it. Nice.
And I definitely have more seeds now.
That's very... Yes, yes, you do. For the next contest. Are you kidding me? Why? It's the first time in a while that's happened.
Mm-hmm.
I fell into the void on my island. For some reason, it dropped me out of crouch.
I've done that so many times.
Yeah, but it just suddenly dropped me out of crouch when I was still holding the button. So I just suddenly go, oop. Let's... Alright. I want to do that, but I also really don't want to do that.
Did you notice anything else about my farming?
No.
Okay, then I'll show it to you when you get here.
Okay. I'm not really paying attention to the farming all that much.
That's fine.
And more the fact that I was trying to eat before, and the fact that I was trying to build now, so. Wasn't necessarily anything I was paying attention to.
The goal is to get 600 more, so I'm like, come on, there's 8 minutes left.
Yeah, you'll be able to get 600 more.
And if I keep on growing my farm, soon enough I'll be up there with the silvers and the golds.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Time for a bit of things I have no idea what I'm doing. But if it works, it'll be hysterical.
There is my security alarms. They're being loud.
Being
Because my,
alerted.
my mother's going up and down the stairs.
Oh. I was curious.
Is that the pizza delivery? Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. And yes, my security alarms. You came down the stairs. That's what happened.
That's all that it is. That's all that.
You give them attention, they're just gonna squeak more. Told you.
I don't think that's Alright, let's. I have no idea why that's in my brain right now.
What is?
I was just muttering noises to myself, and I don't know why I started doing.
5 minutes left of the competition.
Nice. And all right, start collecting.
400 needed left.
Yep.
At least I've already improved from last time, so that's
Yes.
good. 300 now.
I love this farming setup you have, by the way. The little block of line in between, I just love it.
Oh, that's for my own needed.
I love it.
It's to gesture where the automated one is, and where I have to replant.
Alright, what was I doing? Right, I need to find out what the recipe for that was. Okay.
Inventory full.
Oh no!
$200. B leveled up to level 50.
Very nice.
I have to replant all of this later. $50, come on. Well, not 50. Come on. There's 2 minutes left.
I borrow one of my friends while I'm not using it.
I want to make it. 75 left. Come on.
With 2.5 minutes? Oh, you can do it.
Yeah. 50. $40.
Perfect. It's spawning exactly what I want.
30. You know one thing I hate about the manual one?
What's that?
It doesn't grow unless you're on.
Oh, okay.
That's what Techno meant by the best way to go farming is to be AFK. And I made it, by the way. I'm at 3,000.
Nice!
But also, unfortunately, it is during the busiest part of the day, so
Alright.
silver is 9,000 away.
Yeah. Ooh, ow, hi.
But I made progress,
Yeah.
and that's what matters.
Yep.
And I have to replant all this by hand.
Ooh.
And there's a gnat flying around my pizza.
Oh, gross.
40 seconds left. How high can I get this? Almost got it. The next goal is 4,000. Considering I almost got 5,000 just by using the community one. And that was purely by accident. I didn't even know there was a week competition going on.
Here's the real punch. Well, he is.
There it is. It's over.
Yep.
I got another bronze.
Nice. Just do this then. Okay.
Fill my inventory with seeds. I have to go replanting.
Ow. Okay, so I'll put this here. It won't
I
be
think
happy.
this one is good because I replanted this whole entire thing. But I had to check.
He's so happy.
This one has work to do.
Oh, that's why he'll spawn on there. That's why it works okay for him.
I'll have to check out all the torches after replanting. For some odd reason, when I'm in darkness, me placing down the seeds is silent.
Oh.
Yes, I know my inventory is full of seeds. You don't have to keep telling me.
Hee hee hee.
I'm planting them. See, now it's not full. I have one open slot.
Little block over. So I can close this up. That's weird. That's better. Yep. Oh.
Hmm?
I'm just trying to place things down. I'm just adjusting things accordingly, making what I'm trying to work on. That's all.
What are you trying to work on?
I am building a certain mob spawner.
You can buy... You can make a mob spawner?
No, like I'm making like
A mob
how
minion?
I have a mob minion. I'm trying to make a very funny cage for said mob minion.
Okay.
It'll be weird, but it'll work. I just need to make sure. I just gotta test it to make sure it works. All right, so picked up. Just don't break this block. So if that's the case, I can do that. I should have maybe able to do that too.
And in case you were curious why there
Yes.
is a vertical farm and not just wider farm, it's because wider is smaller than taller in this world.
Okay.
You can go high, pretty high up. Wide is smaller.
Time to look up something that I have absolutely no idea. It's involving redstone. I don't want to tell you. I want to try to figure it out on my own.
Okay.
Because I'm bad at redstone.
Aren't we all?
Yes, but I want to try to figure this one out myself. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I was goofing up and making dumb thing. Oh well. That works.
Okay.
Never mind. It just, I thought it would be funny. Ignore me. I made the wrong object. That's all it was.
You know what I discovered today from
What's
watching
that?
a whole bunch of Origin SMP with a Dream SMP?
What's that?
Who in the Dream SMP is the builder? Can you guess?
No.
It's Filza.
Oh.
He's the builder of the group.
That would make sense when you say that.
And Wilbur is like his miner.
Of course.
Wilbur would get the stuff for it, but actively ask Filza to like build his house and all that. And when it comes to like the community center or the main house of the server, everyone chips in getting the utensils, but Phil's is the one that's building it.
You mean materials?
Yeah. Like, they would rather come up with tic-tac-toe than go and build it. Because one of the requirements that they had set for themselves for the community area is to have games. I also love the fact that in their Origin SMP, they'll literally milk each other.
Oh.
Like, Techno was the rabbit, so whenever he got injured, he would drop rabbit paws.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, what is that called? The rabbit foot.
Yes.
So they would like legit drop it. He would legit drop it whenever he got hurt.
Uh-huh.
So Will would made this contraption that looked like a toilet, and he would just sit Techno down on it and just milk Techno.
Oh. Oh boy.
Okay, everything is set up in my world again.
Okay, mine is not. Okay. I've been thinking about this for like days, and it's like, oh man, I really wish I could. I wish I could build this thing right now. I have a very fun idea, and I don't know if it'll really work, but if it works, it'll be hysterical. And if it doesn't work, oh well, I have a very fun new design to work with.
Phone.
Hey.
Phone. Unavailable is calling.
They always are. If that's the case, I should be able to easily do this thing. That should all work, apparently. Unless, of course, I do it first, which might be easier. Okay, let's do it first then. That works then. Okay. This. Alright, let's go see if I have enough materials to make this. Because it's a very easy test once I have it working. But I gotta make sure it works. What happened? That's how you
What is
make that.
happening? I'm glitched. Cow, move.
Oh no.
There, glitch fixed. I think. I see an egg. Let me pick up the egg. I got the egg. I don't care about the cow meat, even though I should. Because I need that to evolve my cow minion. Yes, my inventory's full. I'm selling things. Shut up.
Hold on.
Hmm? I'm using my calculator on my phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All those feathers, 1,600. Definitely more worth the other way. $155, $30, $105. $155, $30, $105.
Sorry, I had company. What was that?
Hmm?
I had company. What was it you've been saying for the past 2 minutes?
I've just been selling things.
Okay. Okay, I was trying to look something up real fast.
Rabbit hide is gorgeous.
Oh, that's it?
Hmm?
Yeah, there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. That should be enough. Oh, wait, bad idea. There we go. Dumb ideas. Trying to play through sort of thing.
Okay.
If it works, I'll tell you all about it.
I'm looking up where to get a flower minion.
Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so if I run this way, it should work.
Okay. So...
Yes.
May not be able to get it. Since apparently this commonly goes for 6 to 13 million.
Oof.
but I'm gonna start the mission that is needed, that it's needed for. Which apparently is also, a lot of the items are very expensive to get.
Right, I need that. Okay.
Let me get my speed stuff on. I'm also slowly eating my my pizza.
Okay. Yes.
Someone was dressed like the Team Fortress dude.
Oh, okay. That's very common.
Okay. First place to find Romeo. And a cave in the savannah.
Alright, so that should... Why does it not do that? Ugh.
A cave? Where is there a cave here?
Oh no, do I have to do it this way? Huh? Oh, because I don't have enough.
Wait, that was Romeo? I didn't... Huh? Or do I have to talk to Juliet again? I might have to talk to Juliet again. Because I didn't know that that was a thing I was supposed to do right away. Okay, Juliet's up there.
Okay. Should be this way then?
Ah! And down I go. Have to go all the way back up again because I'm Speedy McGee. I'm not even that fast, technically. I'm not very fast.
That's it. No.
No.
Why do you not work?
No.
What?
Apparently,
What?
I need combat 24 to thoroughly complete this mission.
Oh.
I'm just reading some of the things I need. Each step of the quest gives you an upgrade for the Ring of Love,
Oh.
which gives a % chance to deal 100% damage. Oh, I was also looking at the things that I can unlock the recipe for.
Uh-huh.
What was I saying?
Things you can unlock the recipe for?
Oh, I was looking at the recipes for the Ender Pearls. There's a sword called The End.
Okay.
And it does double damage of the sword I currently have.
Ooh.
And it looks like a diamond sword, but it's
Why
not.
Is there a particular reason why that doesn't work?
Isn't Romeo supposed to be here?
It's getting really
It says
annoying
in
now.
Savannah.
Okay, time to look up stupid things again.
Wait. Okay, it's lined up here. But it says down? He's below here? Excuse me, what? How is he down? Oh. Oh, I see it. I see the cave. There's like low % chance of me making this jump without a grappling hook. What is up with them putting caves on the side of cliffs? Like, I thought this was gonna be easy. No, it turns out it's like, huh? You have to try parkour? Oh, I didn't even see it that time. Yeah, there's like no way nope. Nope. Okay. You don't have to be here the whole time, you know that, right? It's fine if you have to walk away. That's also fine. I want to teleport to Captain, but I can't. Oh wait, there's another way of me going to Captain.
Okay, maybe I was just doing this wrong. It's a lot easier than I think it is.
I can help.
I know you can help. I want to figure it out for myself. I'm very bad at redstone, and this is a very simple thing. I mean, a very simple thing.
Is it like a button?
It's not a button related thing. It's not button related. I don't know how to explain. I know how to explain without. I can't literally say what it is without giving it away. If that makes any sense. Does that make any sense?
Nope.
If I tell you what the thing is, if I tell you what it is, then you'll know immediately what I'm doing, and you'll either say it's a good idea, or it's like, why would you waste your time doing that? Like, because it's funny. That's why I do it. Okay, so I have to figure this out.
I've forgotten what your face looks like.
My base is basically a pretty flat surface. Overall.
Not your base, your face.
My face? What do you mean my face? Are you trying to force your way onto my island?
Yes.
No. Bad. Very bad. Bad.
Why?
Because it's not that I don't want to help. I want to be able to try to figure it out myself.
I'm not trying to help you.
But you also get impatient.
I am impatient.
I know you are.
Ow.
I want to be able to see if I can figure it out myself.
I have rock.
You have rock. I know you have pet rock for me. I'm excited for pet rock, but I also need to be able to.
I have dog.
You have dog?
Yes.
Why do you have dog?
She's next to me.
Oh, you have that dog.
Do you want to know what my other pet is?
Yes.
It's a combat pet
Okay.
that I bought from the mayor. Which I should check on which mayor is currently mayor.
Yes, that'd be very helpful, I think.
The pet that I got for combat is a griffin.
Ooh. Okay.
And he summons other creatures by accident.
Okay.
Okay, who's mayor today? Still the same person. So you can get a griffin too if you want.
Ooh, how much is the griffin?
25,000.
Ooh, I will gladly get the griffin.
Combat griffin. Combat griffin.
Which town is this in? Main town?
Yeah, it's the main hub. It's when you enter the hub, just go to the building straight in front of you.
Cool.
That is the where's the that's where the elections happen.
Yeah.
Each mayor has different effects.
Mm-hmm.
The one that's currently in charge summons like ancient creatures.
Ooh. Fun.
And you can also find buried treasure.
Okay.
Someone just stared at me and their name was Play Puppy.
Oh.
And then they grappling hooked away. I wish I had a grappling hook. But that takes more string. How is my string though? I need 3,000 more. And then I get the grappling hook.
Okay, now I'm just getting annoyed because I follow the instructions explicitly and it's still not working.
I swear, if you're just trying to open a door.
Nope. I'm trying to make trapdoors activate via redstone.
So yes.
How does a door?
A trap door has the word door in it.
I still can't figure out why it doesn't work. Okay? It makes no sense why it doesn't work. It is driving me up a damn wall.
You know what you should do?
What? What's that?
Just have a floating island.
What do you mean?
I swear, this dude.
Is
Yellow and see-through.
Yeah.
Yellow tinted glass?
That's all I can imagine.
The other day I went to him purely just to see what he would come up with.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I want red and fluffy and 50 of them. Hello.
Hello. So how do I... Is it this person I buy it from?
Mayor Diana, yeah.
Okay.
The griffin's right in her slot.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And you can even read about her. Mayor Diana. Lucky. Gain plus 25 pet luck. Mythological ritual. Mayor Diana will sell the griffin pet, which leads you to find mythological creatures and tons of unique items.
Okay. How much is the spade, though? Because it doesn't tell me.
One moment.
Yeah, it doesn't show me that at all.
The wiki usually says it. That's why I look it up. It's ancestral spade.
Yes.
Rare tool bought from Mayor Diana allows the player to find griffin burrows, and when used on the hub island, The ancestral spade can be bought from Mayor Diana for 5,000 coins and 32 gold ingots.
Oh, okay. I think we'll grab gold ingots then. I'll go grab. And you said it was 25k for the.
25,000 for the griffin. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab that real fast.
Oh, I was gonna get glass. I have to get that from the building, the builder hut.
Hmm.
That's also where I got the wool from, because I'm not dyeing 50 wools by buying red flowers that I do not have.
Nice.
And
now
I
have
really
griffin.
hope it is just normal.
Oh no! Server reboot.
The server's shutting down. It's not letting you buy anything.
I got it literally a second before.
I let it evacuate me and it brought me to my private island.
Okay. Well, hold on. I'll go to my private island.
Oh my god, that's a lot of creepers. Jesus. I have 83,000 coins on me right now. I'm going back.
Okay. Come back. All I'm gonna say is this. Come back to, drop your money off and then come to my island because it's driving me up a damn wall.
Let me buy the glass first.
Yes, of course.
That's the whole reason I have all the money on me. Is to buy 20 glass. And hopefully this is what he wants. Yellow and see-through.
And hopefully it doesn't want panes.
Well, they also sell panes.
I know.
And I can craft the ones I have into panes.
Yes.
Okay, I need to promote you and then you can summon me.
Oh. Okay. Here we go. Trying to find you.
Are you gonna summon me?
I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
Oh, someone has a sheep. Oh, there we go.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I come slightly down.
Slightly down. Oh, it's like me, but I went this way.
I went this way. So I'm trying to build a death pit. I'm trying to build a death pit.
Okay.
Basically, I spaced it all out so like the hole you see is the appropriate spacing.
Yes.
My little minions will be spawned in the center, and I was trying to figure out how to put down trapdoors and oh god, put down trapdoors and then redstone accordingly to set it off. But I can't get even a basic trapdoor to activate. Either with a lever or with like a pressure plate.
Have you tested it?
Yes.
You put down the lever and the trapdoor and you swapped it.
And nothing works.
Let me try.
Here are some items.
I can't touch your world. I'm going back to mine.
Right. Ugh.
So are you trying to use iron trapdoors or just wooden ones?
Either will work. It does not matter. Whatever is more efficient.
Okay, let me... I happen to have wood on me. That's... Okay, there's trapdoors. And lever is stick...
One stone, one stick.
Stick and stone. It not make...
Sorry, one cobblestone.
Oh, okay.
It's one cobblestone, one stick. Stick on top of cobblestone.
I have to go get cobble. Wait, I have extra overflow in here. I do. Nope, that's my dirt stick. It don't make.
Because you did it backwards.
Oh, that makes no sense. You look at the lever, you think it's stone on top.
It's because when you place it down, it's stick in a stone.
Okay. What? Fine.
You have to have an open
Well, that
space.
works.
There you go. Yeah, but I can't get the trapdoor to work.
Okay, let's move this over here. Why not? It doesn't want to be on solid blocks. It wants to be awkward. I think that's because it's not leveled. Let me try this. Okay, so it doesn't want to be placed on a block. It wants to be on the edge of a block. But I bet if you put it... Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing. It doesn't work.
That made no sense. Let me try... I'm not... Okay. Sure. Let's try this the other way. Let me try...
You see why it's confusing me?
Never really worked with redstone before. At least
Neither have I.
trapdoors.
I don't work with redstone, period.
Literally, the trapdoors are in the redstone section.
I know that. So they should work. I've even tried metal trapdoors and nothing works.
Can you... Go away. Let me try something real quick. Because maybe it's just something that they made...
Impossible?
Yeah.
Oh, that would really suck.
Okay. In the redstone section, we have trapdoors.
Yes.
We have buttons, fences, doors, lever. Okay. So we can place it on the block, which is not available in the server. And we can open. We can open by being next to it.
Oh, I guess they just didn't want. I guess they just didn't want people doing it then. It's a shame. Oh well. I was gonna have some fun with that, but oh well.
You could just leave it a hole.
I know that. But now I have another idea. I think I'm good.
Water.
No. I had another idea. It's
Oh,
okay.
where am I? This looks different. This looks different. Where am I?
I don't know.
Is this the norm? This is not normal. Where am I? I found a mystery box. I have 4 unclaimed leveling rewards. Oh, jeez.
Oh my.
I don't know what the leveling rewards do. That's why I haven't claimed them. I'm like, what is arcade coins? What is mystery dust? What does that do for me?
I don't know.
I almost have all the leveling up rewards possible. Oh, this is housing. I forgot I accidentally clicked this earlier.
Alright, let's see if he'll still operate.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to Skyblock.
He does operate. This is good. He will still
Okay,
operate.
I'm in my world. I was gonna hand in the glassa. The glassa. The glassa. Ha. Cha. I have so many sticks. Croissant. Croissant.
Croissant? Did you just say croissant?
Yes.
Oh my.
Baklava.
Baklava?
It's a fun word to say.
I know, but why are you just saying baklava?
I personally don't remember ever having eaten it,
Oh.
but it's
Okay.
fun to say.
Okay, also, I'm gonna have to go eat dinner soon.
I thought you already ate dinner.
No, that was just my first actual meal today. I haven't eaten today because I was constantly abandoned at work during the time the kids were eating. So
Someone
I didn't
has
get to...
abandonment issues.
What?
Abandonment issues.
It's not abandonment issues. It's the fact that I don't get to eat when they all decide to go. When it's time for the kids to eat and we're supposed to eat, I don't get to eat because no one's there to help me.
It's an issue caused by abandonment, so it's abandonment issue.
Either way, I didn't get the first meal I ate today was some ramen.
Oh, ramen. I just saw someone that was named Ramen, and I have a whole case of ramen, and I've only eaten like 4 of them.
Either way, someone is helping me get dinner today. So I am going to get.
Wee.
Okay. So in that case, I have an idea.
Yes. Take. Yes. Take. Yes. I was right. Yes. I did it. This is how I'm getting most of my money.
Okay.
Is by doing this dude's task.
Okay.
He keeps giving me 20,000 coins for doing his quest. I don't like that face.
What face?
Someone was dressed up as the clown from It.
Heck? Oh. Not to hear a statement. I was like, but yeah, when food comes, I will not be able to talk for like a while.
I'll probably have to take a break so I can use the restroom, but also it's because I cold and I want hoodie.
Oh please, yes, put on hoodie.
Hello,
Hello?
Dad of Cats. Love that name.
Nice.
He was just standing there at the king's palace. Bramore. Bramore wants 10 titanium ores from the lava springs. I'm okay. I just keep forgetting there's lava there.
Now I'm curious if the enemies spawn in lava.
Why would they spawn in lava?
Oh,
It's
if they
not
spawn in
dark and it's not solid.
no. Don't worry when I say this. If they spawn in lava, would it actually do they drop? Do I still gain the things they drop?
I don't think so because it has to be from your hands that they died.
Oh. Or the minions, right?
Well, the minions get the things because they killed it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So that should...
I'm trying to find titanium.
Okay. Well, the pit idea is working. Just not the way I expected it to.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. You know how I used to like calm myself down when I was stressed in Minecraft?
Hey. Yes.
How I just like would start a gigantic mine
Yes.
and sort the materials into like giant towers.
Yes. And?
That just got a lot more terrifying.
Why is that? Oh, because the... Yes.
I was gonna do that for today and just have like giant mine.
Mm-hmm.
It's way too terrifying now.
Nick.
You know, I was watching Philza
Uh-huh.
experiment with the frogs and all that.
Uh-huh.
And he also did some tests with the warden. And he's like,
Yeah.
well, what if we take a warden and get some iron golems to fight him?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, without healing them, it takes 12 iron golems to take down one warden.
Wow. That's...
So technically, you could bring down a whole bunch of like iron blocks and pumpkins and just go patrolling with
could.
a whole horde of iron golems. But the problem is, the more sound you make, the more wardens spawn.
Very true.
And then he took the wardens and he summoned a wither.
Oh.
You're not gonna believe this. Wither won.
I don't believe that. I'm surprised.
The wither made it, like, took care of the warden at half a health.
Oh.
Purely probably because the warden couldn't hit it. The only way you could hit the wither is with the sonic boom.
Oh, okay.
And even then, it was really hard at aiming at something that's constantly moving.
Okay, well I have a very dumb looking pit, but it'll work for now.
You know what else he did?
What's that?
He wanted to see a warden versus the ender dragon. Because we all
Okay.
know that the wither is stronger than the ender dragon.
Yes.
Well, it turns out he
Yes.
summoned more than one warden. He summoned like 5 of them.
Okay.
And put them in the spot in midair so they
Oh.
can attack the ender dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Their attacks do nothing
Wow.
against the ender dragon. Someone's screaming in the chat that they need more titanium.
Okay.
I mean, I also need it.
Nick. All right, I'm gonna put things away, and then I'm gonna have to log off because food's coming around.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna as soon because then I'm gonna be able to have the skeleton boy go for a while.
Skeleton boy!
Skeleton boy.
You know what I got the recipe for?
What's that?
Enchanted bone meal.
Change it what?
Bone meal.
Oh.
Instantly grow crops.
Ooh. Very nice.
I don't know how I got that. I just got it.
Well then, that does happen.
Oh, I'm
Sweet.
level 52. I should go enchant my spider sword more and see what else I can put on it.
I have so many random things to put away. Oh my.
It does less damage, but but it has quite a bit of like knockback and all that. Ah, Jesus. Hardworking miner. Commission milestone tier 1. Rewards. A missionary Colton Rampart's query. Grants access to a missionary Colton who acts as direct line to the king and can be found at the Rampart's quarry. And missionary Zena, who acts as a direct line to the king, can be found in the cliffside veins.
That's a lot of coughing, by the way.
And I just got 100,000 mining experience.
That's very cool, but that's a lot of coughing. It makes me concerned.
I'm choking on my own spit.
Why?
That's why. I keep breathing in my own spit.
Oh dear. Okay.
I swear I'm fine. I'm just choking on spit.
I'm just choking on spit. Oh dear.
I did notice that when I take commissions from the king, I can take general commissions
Okay.
or crystal commissions.
Okay.
Right now, I do not have a strong enough pick for crystal. It's so unsettling to get that notification from Snapchat.
Which notification? What?
Back in college, I had to team up with this guy named Dominic.
Oh.
But his nickname was Dom.
Ugh.
And therefore, we talked, our group talked via Snapchat.
Uh-huh.
So every once in a while, my Snapchat's like, hey, Dom is on Snapchat. Or Dom just posted. And I'm like, can you not? Why does it say that? Mine 350 mithril ores. Or participate in any mining event.
Oh, this one here for me.
And then Dwarven Mine. Now I'm in Crystal Hollows, and it wants me to collect 1,000 rubies and find a topaz crystal. Which, of course, I don't have a strong enough pick for any of those.
Alright, almost there.
Someone. Ah! I'm on fire! Ah! How?
Hey, nice.
Did that have a place to it? I know I need to mine 350 mithril ore. Did it have a specific place? I like how every time I talk to the king, upper mines, there we go. Every time I talk to the king,
Yes.
it's a different king. Every time. They like switch seats and they just go in a circle. Same
Nice.
commissions, it's just a different king for some odd reason.
Mm,
And they just felt like dwarves are different that way.
okay.
Upper mines. Where's the upper mines?
Well, they won't spawn naturally. They'll only spawn in the pit.
These are the dwarven mines. Oh, now I'm in Lava Springs. Where's the upper mines? Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. That's a gigantic lava bucket. I started my stream early at like 5.
Okay, yes, I noticed.
Hello, Axolotl.
Hi, Axolotl.
Hope you're having a good day. So I started stream early around 5.
Uh-huh.
And immediately my mom's like, hey, can you come help me with this? And I'm like, okay, well, I'm the only helper in this whole entire house now, so I've just been helping with everything without being asked much.
Okay.
So I went and I just helped her with whatever she was needing, and then I mentioned, hey, I was streaming.
Uh-huh.
And she was like, oh, sorry, I didn't know. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. Hello.
Okay, so I have to find an efficient way of killing them now, but I do have a pit that they all stay in. And they spawn in the pit.
Goblin raid event starts in 20 seconds. Click here to teleport to Gary and prepare. Goblin?
Goblin raids.
Yes, but... Huh?
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 What do you mean, huh?
Ongoing event, Goblin raid. Okay,
Okay.
I am... wherever I am. Why do they have an iron golem? Why
They're
are they
goblins.
30,000 health?
Goblins.
Jesus Christ.
Goblins! Nasty little things.
Can someone tell me why you guys are all capable of killing them in one hit? When they're like 30,000 health?
Because they know what they're doing.
Why is there creepers?
That's better.
Nearby super protection? What?
Yeah. I know what to do to fix this issue.
I don't know what's happening. I'm just spamming. Ah, creepers. Am I supposed to be hitting the creepers? I'm gonna say yes. Am I helping? I don't know. Is this helping? Is this helping? I'm not dead. Wait. I'm not taking any damage? I'm killing things!
Yeah!
Yes! I mean, to be fair, most of them are creepers, but like, I'm killing things!
Yeah! Right, well, they are spawning. They can't get me from up there. So I can see how many skeletons there are in there.
There's 3 minutes left of this and I can't tell what anything is happening. Someone was killed by murder lever.
Oh.
Oh, I see him. Oh, I am getting destroyed.
It's coming for you.
No, the pit fighters are coming after me.
Okay.
There's a level 20 creeper. Fire slingers. Is this working on my combat? Tell me. I have no clue. Why do they have so much health? Ah! I died.
Oh no.
That was so sudden. I killed 18?
Nice.
Oh, there's over 600 goblins though.
Goblins.
I mean, I'm trying, okay?
Yeah.
I have 20 kills.
Yeah.
Ah, Jesus. I got 20 kills. There's over 500 goblins.
Nothing.
Jesus. Jeez Louises.
Louises? I don't know that person.
Louise?
Louises, I don't know them.
You don't know Louise? They sell the bread.
Who's Louises?
They sell the bread.
Louises?
Yes. Oh, I'm lagging. That's not brilliant. Oh. There's 400 left. There's a minute left. I'm trying, okay? I spawn on the tracks with them.
Okay.
I'm killing the small ones.
Nice.
I have 22 kills. Wow.
Nice. Wow.
Oh my god, there's so many of them down here.
That, and then it's gonna look like an absolute mess for the evening, but that's okay. I'll come back to it later.
I'm going after the weaklings.
Very nice. I might come back on later and just grab more stuff.
Later?
I don't know what. I don't know
You
what
might
this
be
accent
on later.
I don't know what this accent is. I'm driving myself insane.
Sounds New York.
I think I'm starting into Joey Wheeler. Excuse me. Yeah.
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 I think I've gone full Joey
There's
Wheeler.
a fallen star.
Nice.
Goblin
Yeah,
raid
no,
ended. Oof, players weren't able to push back the goblin invasion within 5 minutes. You killed 24 out of 25 goblins required for the personal bonus. I was 1 away from getting the personal bonus. Where am I even supposed to go? Let me kill some. Bro, I was barely doing anything.
Let me at him.
Bro, like, honestly, bro, I was doing nothing. There's so much titanium up here. There's like 6 blocks right there. Oh wait, I'm in the upper mines. This is where I'm supposed to be.
I can't get use from there.
I'm supposed to be getting, mithril. Let's see how much I actually get before I run out of inventory. There's people fighting in chat over, like, how many kills they're getting, and I'm like, I'm just... You guys are upset because you guys were killing them in 1 hit, and I'm just like...
I killed them.
I try. I try hit.
I try hit.
Did they even give me anything? Probably not.
Well, of course we do.
It was during an event. Apparently people were trying to kill them for armor.
That would make sense. People typically do that. Welcome to raids.
So much titanium.
Welcome to
The other dude's like, you have the full set on right now. What do you mean you're fighting them for armor?
He's trying to sell it. Make that money. Alright, food is here.
To sell it. Exactly. I'm not here to get the titanium. I'm here for the mithril. Titanium just keeps appearing though.
Okay.
By the time I'm done, this whole entire section is gonna be titanium.
Alright, so that's all done. I have a very basic system. I'll have to put water in eventually. I'll have to put the water in to make it actually fully function, but for now, it works. It does its job. That being said, okay, that gonna hop off. I'm gonna hop off so I can go eat dinner.
See you
I'll still be
afterwards?
watching. What?
See you afterwards?
Yes. But I'll still be watching. Okay?
Okay.
I love you.
Love you. Oh, all the titanium. Just send the party leader left. They have 5 minutes to rejoin.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Okay.
This whole
I'll be
entire
back.
thing is becoming titanium.
Hi, Axolotl. Unfortunately, you won't hear me for a little bit, Axolotl, because I'd be eating, and I know that Nene doesn't like it when I eat into my.
You can call me Mom too.
No. No. I was half tempted. Half tempted. Let's make that straight though. I half tempted the idea to do it. Either way, I'll be back.
We'll be taking a break shortly anyways, because it's almost 8 o'clock and I have to let my dog out. I want to see how much mithril I can mine. About 20,000 away from leveling up my mining. Inventory's full. All the mithril. Mithril. Okay. Let me check on all of my minions. The deadliest thing on this island. Cactus. Just checking up on everyone. Hello, creeper. Creeper. I should put lava down, but I don't know if that will burn the minions. I should test that. Can I buy lava? Do I have lava? Come on. Can you for like 5 seconds not... Ow, hey. Hey! Get you! I should test that out. Oh, hi, Enderman. Hello. What does he want? 24 enchanted pearls. I love the glitched mining. It's fabulous. Oh, hi, hi, Rock. Hello, Rock. Gotta love my Rock. Ooh, fancy. Fancy work. Did not mean to get on my rock. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Sorry. Get off the rock. Jeez. The rock is taking over. That's it. That's all you get. And I leave. Is there already another one in there? Yes. The answer is yes. Nothing was missed. Okay. I need to pull out my list of minions, see who I'm putting down next. I think Jungle was the one I put down last. So it's Lapis. Lapis is the one I'm supposed to be placing. 128 enchanted lapis. This dude be fancy. Okay, everyone, I am gonna take a short break. When I return, we're gonna continue, probably mining mithril, because that's what we were working on before I ran out of inventory space. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. Short break, like I said. There's so many mobs on my roof. Okay, I still have rock, I still have my mining gear attached. My rock makes it so I have more defense. So if I come across a monster, then I got some backup. But now thinking about it, I should have my combat attached when there's fighting events. Should have done that. To be fair though, I am only there for mining. Doo-doo-doo. Mithril or me? I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do, but I'm going to mine a whole bunch. Oh wait, now I'm in the far reserves? Ow! Hey! Well, I still got some mithril, so guess he just helped teleport me back quicker. At least I help a little bit, you know? But I think I need like 10. Oh, come on. Why is there a forge here? Oh, come on. I got another ancient claw though. There's only 20 seconds left. Hey, you, kill me! Kill me! I don't think this is gonna count for anything, but I'm gonna try. Oh my god. It was an attempt. It didn't go well. Oh well. I tried. To the upper mines so I can finish my other mission. Someone with the name Short. Someone with Short in their name should not be jumping from cliffs. Thinking that since they're small, fall damage will be less. I'm trying to find my way to the upper mines again. Tickets. Why is there goblins down here? Trying to find the upper mines. How did I find them last time? Upper mines, here we are. Please tell me I'm not still muted. Okay, yes, we're good. What? It turned to stone temporarily. There's a gas. How many more do I have to get? I know it said 350, but this is ridiculous. Better Together event. This is one of the times in which my titanium look doesn't help me. And I keep summoning more and more titanium. No! Oh, my inventory's full. That's kind of nice. Ah! Jesus. I received loot, in other words, experience? I didn't see what I gained there. Temporarily put away my iron minion so I can take out Mithril. Yes, I'm well aware that I could be just doing this with all the other minions. What did I pick up? The smelter. That makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate. I got some water. Just a reminder. else could I put down temporarily? So close to leveling up my cobblestone minion. Let me check on potato. I didn't remember it was gravel that I picked up. Okay. What enchantment do I not have on this? On my spider sword. Luck is on it now? I don't know what luck does. Ooh. So I can also put cubism on it. Huh. It's a dangerous sword. Like, look at those buffs. And I can see all the enchantments on it too. Bane of Arthropods, Experience, a Fire Aspect, Knockback, Looting, Luck, and Scavenger. That's just for spiders. My actual sword doesn't do all that. to see how close I am to accomplishing the commission before I continue mining. Better together starting again? Should stop by the bank and drop off the 84 coins, even if it's small. There's my rock. What? No! Silverite boot. I'm close even. Wait, what did that say? You've met 5 out of 7 kings. A reward may follow. May follow? Can't believe it brings me all the way back to the hub. So, when we checked with the king, we were at 75%. So I need to finish that. Again? Okay, kind of getting annoyed with that, so I'm just gonna boop. How is our farms? Working on it. Oh, I didn't get my, my reward, did I? Huh. So Captain and I were discussing not only getting the origin mod, but also helping me get shaders. Because there's a pretty shader that makes this look gorgeous. Okay, I have to go over here. I have so many of Jacob tickets. I might start like selling them. That's how ridiculous amount I have. I like how it tells me how many medals I've gotten. 4 bronze, 0 silver, 0 gold. That's kind of nice. What should I do? You know what? I'm going the wrong direction. I've been trying to figure out how to do potions for the longest of time. Why does my potion stand not work? I'm just really confused. I even tried looking it up and I'm using it correctly. It's not working. It's like, it's gonna take several hours. I've been there for several hours. I know. I can look up the Okay, so it's in the wilderness. It's in the wilderness. Okay, now I think I know where it is. I'm currently in the wilderness. There is this like weird structure in the wilderness that I have no idea what it's about. If anyone can tell me, what is this portal thingy? Like I feel like it's supposed to like lead to another island, but it's just there. There it is. There it is. The dark auction. It happens every three days. And it doesn't announce or anything. The dude just spawns in front of it. High level? I'm in the high level area. The wizard! I must speak to him. I must speak to him. Wizard. Wizard! Wizard. 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 See his name tag up there. Wizard. Portal hasn't worked since I don't want to talk about it. Our portal seems to be broken. Check back later, magic awaits. Oh, this thing. This is the broken portal. Something appears to be broken. Give me 2 to 3 business days to fix. Sus. Holly, did you just fart? It stinks in here now. What is this? What is this? It's not even facing the right direction for like seeing the town. Scoop! I love the snow. I've got the wait, what? Snow placer, right click. Right click a block to place 3x3 snow layer. Cost 10 coins, rare. Cost 2,500. Wait, which one does it cost then? 10 or 2,500? I got the perfect tool to make your island a winter wonderland. And that's all he says. What's up here? His bedroom. Ooh, I can continue going up. What? Wait, what? What's... What's the point of being up here? Oh, I can fall. I can get fall damage pretty easily. I see the fairy soul I've been trying to get. It's on top of the bank. If I had an elytra, I could reach everything from up here. Whee! Plunk. I was all the way up there. Hello. Bump and a bump and a bump and a bump. Okay. Lion. Oh, that's a lot of coins. Coins I do not have. B. I don't have that type of gold. I do not have that type of gold. Rock. I might be able to do that one actually. Might be able to upgrade my rock. Cat can't upgrade my griffin. Pet drop. Flying fish. Magic find. Give me money so I can upgrade rock. Here you go. Here's the rock. The rock. Look at him go. It's so funny looking. Okay. This is what I'm currently thinking. I'm gonna go hunt spiders until I have a grappling hook. Oh, I found an enchanted spider eye. That'll be nice. My goal currently is to reach 3 pixels on my my objective. Arachnid down. A person went against the boss and soloed it? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Oh, they're trying to summon the boss again. I'm leveling up my griffin. Yes. Yep, someone just summoned the boss. Jesus. I wanted to see. They're approaching me slowly. Yes. I wanted to see how close I am to leveling up my string. 2,900. That's a lot of string. I keep seeing the inside of my griffin's face. They already took down the boss again? That's fine. Ooh, a ruined silverfish. Now, hey. Ah, Jesus. Here I am trying to heal and I'm getting chased. Ooh, fancy. La fancy. Ooh, chasing me. Ah, Jesus. Where'd you come from? Get out of here. Ah, Jesus. Scared the living daylights out of me. Hello. No. No. Go away. I keep getting the enchanted eyes. Ah. I like corner. Corner's safe. I chose a pretty good spot. Easy spiders. Constantly spawning. Slowly killing me though. Ah! Oh god, I'm so close to death. Again? It seems like that boss battle is like never ending. Oh my god, kill the silverfish! Jesus. Silverfish. Where's the Minotaurs? Where is that? I'm only here to get the string. If I was trying to get the combat, the better option would probably be back to the mines. Stay away. I'm fine without you. You don't have to be here. Go away! The silverfish is chasing you away. Thank you. I probably look so scared just in the corner, but I'm just here trying to get string. Like, this is the best spot, okay? They're easy, and they come to me, and I don't have to move. Like, it's the best spot for this. I'm not scared, I'm not worried, don't worry. They just stared directly at me. It's like, I think they need help. And I'm like, nope, I'm good. I may be low in health, but I'm fine. I might look scared, but I'm fine. Oh, that is one spider in this area that does not see me. Get out of here. I'm also leveling up my griffin pretty well. I'm getting a lot of enchanted spider eyes, but like those are for cave spiders, and I just leveled that one up, so I don't necessarily need it. Buttered fat. Evil bread. At least you didn't notice me. Let me heal a little bit. He let me heal a little bit more. Another boss battle. Are you kidding me? Where did you come from? I'm not moving from the spot until I have A, my inventory full of stuff, or B, I guess I level up and get money. Like, so much money that I won't risk it. That dude had less health than I do. He's just running in there. He's gonna die pretty quickly, I think. I don't know what his name was, so I don't know what to look out for, but he had less health than I do. They think I have diamond sword. I can help protect this person with an iron sword. This sword is enchanted out of its goddamn mind. It took them 5 hits to kill a spider. I can kill in 1 hit. And knock back, and just in case I can't. Again? What's that mark on their name mean? One mil from 3 bosses. I need to fight some bosses, but I'm afraid that I don't have a lot of health. That dude trying to attack me from all the way over there. Weaver, stop throwing things at me. It's not doing anything. Just come get me. That Weaver's just throwing webs at me. It's not doing anything. Spiders constantly look so grumpy. Oh, Jesus. Where'd they come from? Thank you. He was annoying me. They're fine. They don't need to back up. I lagged for a moment. Oh, jeez. I like watching people just run by. Ooh, that was a cool effect. I wonder if that was like the whale pet. Oh my god, kill the silverfish. Jesus. Sorry, that was funny. He went to try to kill one silverfish, and then he killed a spider that had 2 more silverfish, and then he died. He's trying. It's kind of cute. Oh, he's being chased by some spiders with silverfish in them. Oh. Same effect with lava. I do think we have to end soon, so no matter where we are, in like 15 minutes I'll end. Another enchanted spider eye. I don't need them. If anything, I need like more string. Just give me a whole bunch of string. There's a silverfish behind you. Oh, it's coming after me. Can you don't stare at me? Okay, they left. I don't know what happened to them, but I'm fine. What is up with people and just staring at me? It's like, do you guys not know the whole stand in a corner and let them come to you strategy? Is that not an existing strategy from where you guys come from? Like, come on. Is the best way to farm things. It's just to stand there and let them come to you. My hand's not even on the keyboard. I'm just sitting here with my mouse and just going after spiders. Fertile Plain? Fertile Planet. That's that guy's name. Not Bad Dave? Not Budave? Oh god. Silverfish. Hey! Stop. There's a spider on the ceiling. Oh, and the Weaver's back and is just gonna throw things at me and fail every time. My Griffin's leveled up. Inventory full! That's what I was waiting for. Okay. String. Got a whole bunch of strings, some spider eyes. Lapis is complaining about storage as normal. I didn't get to give Captain his rock. Dirt. Even though you can't, I can. Yeah, but when is that going to be? Because I honestly forgot that that even existed until I looked in my chest and realized that I still had that. Die, fly. Yeah. Good. There's a fly that just landed on my monitor. Yeah, when is that going to be? Because I did not know the answer to that. It's usually Thursdays. That's when I usually stream Minecrafts. One last animal to worry about. Wait, I didn't see what they wanted for next time. Okay, I need to figure out next one to put down once I check everyone. The last one I put down was lapis, which I already know is going to be a challenge because they're constantly asking for enchanted lapis lazuli. Oh, I didn't test out the thing. Okay. Who should we test it on? Let's try Diamond. The answer is no. They do not burn in lava. Good to know. I'm terrified of what might happen. So we're just gonna stick to water, okay? Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum. Hello, notice me. Hello. Oh, don't notice me, creeper. Creeper. Hello. The Endermen are not the brightest. I really hope I don't die, but... I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god, there's like no ground left. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And this is why I don't like my creeper minion. Can you tell why I don't like my creeper minion? I think it's pretty obvious. What happened to my stairs? Okay, to be fair, you did that to yourself, Enderman. Okay, I have no recollection of how I did this. Stop pushing each other into the water, please. I have a whole bunch of gravel, but I... Huh. This is a pain. I feel like I feel like I'm missing one. You're not too late. I'm just... Something terrible just happened and now I'm trying to heal from it. As in, there has been a creeper explosion, and I'm just how do I exist with this knowledge now? Oh, so what happened to, like, all the stuff I had? Wait, what happened to my... What happened to my spider minion is gone. My spider minion is gone. Please tell me that will eventually come back. Cause this is not good. This is not good. I think I'm supposed to place down the creeper minions again. want to make it so they have no way of getting across. Double security. That was a huge loss on my part. Like, what happened? What happened to my spider minion? Like... It was a level 5 spider minion. I don't know what to do now. Cause like, I lost a whole minion. I'm gonna go through my list and take out the minions I have. That was a huge loss. I hate creepers. With a passion. Not to mention all of the enchanted string I had ready for it. I could possibly just start over since I'm already farming string. But that's such a huge loss. Ah, Jesus. This whole entire time, I was so hoping that it would like message me and saying, "Hey, you've forgot something. You left something." It's just nothing. But from the looks of it, the little creeper hole is working. Because all the creepers are staying in that little section. Even though the Endermen are still kind of appearing there sometimes. I don't even have enough string to make another spider minion. I'm gonna see if I can buy one. Oh man. That sucked. I don't even know how much I lost. I just know I lost a lot. Like so many enchanted things. Where do I even buy minions? Can I buy minions? Is that a thing I can do? I got minion skins. No spider minions. It was such a bad loss. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about it right now. Oh. That Enderman. Look at that pile of creepers. There was 4 in there. Oh my god. Okay. I know I lost a lot of monster stuff. Like I had enchanted. Shoot! It's not just spider that I lost. I also lost zombie. I lost my zombie minion. Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to go make a list of all the minions I just lost while looking at this chest, because I just, oh my god. I got a piece of paper. Okay, going down the list. Cave spider's still there. Wait, is that cave spider? Yes, cave spider's still there. Of course we still have creeper. Creeper's the reason we're in this mess. Enderman's still here. Enderman's done nothing wrong. He's a good boy. Skeleton's still there. Slime's still there. Which we lost all of our slime balls. All of them. We lost them. Completely. Spider is gone. Normal spider's gone. Spider was level 5. And zombie's gone. Zombie was level 5. So I lost 2 level 5 minions in this. Which means I have to build them back up from scratch. All because of a freaking creeper. It's so bad. Part of me feels like they just fell in a hole and I'll never see them again. You know what I'm gonna do? Give me those minions. I'm safeguarding them now. I am not letting them get blown up anymore. I'm safeguarding them. I need to get spider and zombie back. But I'll do that another time. That was such a huge loss. I can't believe that happened. Everything was going so well and creeper blew up and it's gone. Spider, zombie, all the rotten flesh, all the enchanted string, all the slime balls, they're just gone. I'm so upset. Okay. Interesting note to leave on, but thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you have a good morning, good night, good day, and I'll see you guys all on Wednesday for a Star Stable update, and then I have a lot of work to do here. I have to build up some spiders and zombie minions. So, bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye.